Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. This is the big one, the German Championship of Poker main event, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. My name is Action Dan. I am your broadcaster for the duration of this event, which will be featured live tonight, tomorrow, and the final table coming to us on Tuesday. This is set to be a barn burner. 76 players remaining from a starting field of 353. We will play down to the money tonight. 39 players getting paid. And Belek raising to 9k with the King 10 of Hearts off sub 30 big blinds. Peter with two black ladies in the cutoff, 55 bigs, and the decision is going to 3-bet to 23,000. 23,000 to go now. Hello to wherever you are tuning in around the world. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. We've got some great new videos and content on there. Be sure to give us a like, subscribe, and a follow. New videos every week. You can find new videos also on our TikTok channel at King's Resort Official, on all the usual social media platforms. And if you want to find out information about our merchandise and indeed the resort itself, head over to the website www.kingsresort.com.
Mr. Rico Caseroni, Mr. Paul Heil, and Joseph Alcori, please come.
Bilek forced to fold. Peter will take down the first hand of this feature table and show everybody what's up. KML in the house. Hello, sir. How are you? 353. That's a lot of trees. It is a lot of trees. Trees are green. Excited for this one. This is actually a year since I started commentating. I done the German Championship of Poker a Sunday about this time last year, and then I enjoyed it so much I come on to do the Monday and end up doing the final table. And after that I was somewhat hooked. So it's been a full year. The best of times, not so much the worst of times. A lot of action, a lot of fun. Some form of nostalgia towards this event. Mafro raising to 10k. Small blind is 2,000. Big blind 4,000 with a 4,000 running big blind ante. That's 2k, 4k, 4k. Ladies, the red ones on the button for AC Milan. A lot of funny nicknames at this table. Why not? Yeah, I do think I know it was him from before. I don't think he was playing under the handle. AC Milan. I think we know this guy, and he's a King's Resort reg. That looks like Daniel Craig. He's coming in hot with the 3-bet to 26k over the top of the under the gun, open with the ace-9 of hearts. Mafro going to continue here and call an additional 16,000, and this is dangerous. He only has 50k behind. He has flopped a black Barry. And Mafro just going to donk jam 50k. And AC, very hard to just call here. The under the gun calling a 3-bet and then donk jamming. I think we just get away from our hand. He does let it go. And yes, that is his name. Algirdas Savicus. You say tomato, I say cucumber. He has won a couple of events at King's Resort, indeed. The numbers slightly down for the German Championship of Poker, but it is the very focal point of the summer. Coming up in the next couple of weeks, people are busy, the scoops are on. There are many events on all around the world. Always lots of value to be had at the King's Resort. 72 remaining, 39 will get paid. So expect to see the action slow up considerably as we reach around 50 players remaining. We'll be about 10 players away from the cash. But the structure very well put together for this event. 1 hour blinds, so a lot of action and play to go before we reach the money. AC min raising in the cutoff. Spidey playing a large stack of 84 big blinds, has ace deuce of diamonds in the small. I believe we have seen Spidey at the King's Resort very recently take down an event, changing his handle for this tournament. That's all we'll say about that. Spidey on the button with Jack 7 of clubs. Gonna raise it up. Min raising to 8k. Mafro gonna see a flop with Queen 10 off suit, calling an additional 6k. Need to be careful calling these combinations out of position. Osama in for a penny, in for a pound, calls with the 10-9 off suit, flop coming 8-6-3. Osama with 2 overcards and an inside straight draw. Mafro missing on this board, and Spidey with the betting lead. Turn is the 5 of clubs. After betting a call, 52k in the pot. Spidey now with an open ender. Looks like Osama is going to lead. This turn card is going to smack his range a lot harder than the button's opening range. Could be more 2-pair and set combinations in Osama's range. Straights, pair and a flush draw. It's a very wet board on the 3, 6, 8, 5. Osama going for a bet of 28k. I like this sizing from Osama. Can really rep a 2-pair hand or a combo draw. And for Spidey, he could opt to call here, but with 2 spades on board, his hand shriveling up considerably. Looks like he does want to see a river. Yeah, I think this is fine. Call the river, the queen of diamonds. Now, it's okay to call a turn if we think that our opponent is likely to give up on some rivers, especially one that's like a queen that rolled off there, the queen of diamonds. Spidey now can't really turn his hand into a bluff. Osama betting 39,000, leaving himself with 49,000 behind. Big bluff poker from Osama. Heavy breathing, but gets it through. Can breathe a sigh of relief. Nice play by Osama. I like the way he check called the flop, bet out the turn, and bet half of his stack on the river. At least if the bluff didn't work and he had got called, he would still have a spinnable stack of 12 bigs. Spin and win, folks. 69 players remaining now. That means we are 30 eliminations away from the money. Mafro calling on the button. Belek calling in the big blind. AC Milan, the original opener. Flop coming king 9-4. 2 players with ace jack. AC with a pair of 5s. Flop getting checked all the way around to the turn. It's the 3 of spades. Someone's going to have to take the initiative if they want to win this pot. AC now betting 14k. Like this bet from the pocket fives, realizing once the flop has got through, checked through, he most likely has the best hand. Belek might opt to see a turn card for 14k here, but no, decides against it. AC will take it down. Belek completing in the small blind with 9-7 of suit. The tally with the Jeffries in the big blind. Both playing very similar stacks. Tally going to bump it up what looks like 16, no, 21,000. Very large raise size here from Bertali. Belek won't be able to continue with just 9 high. 17k more for him to call. He's only playing 88k total. Spidey making it 8k to go with Queen 10 of clubs. Peter with the ace 3 off suit and the decision in the big blind. 4k more to call. Flop quickly going, check, check on king 6-6. Turn comes a king, double pair board. Surprised to not see Spidey c-bet this flop. Turn going, check, check. River, the 8 of hearts. I think we just want to flush out some equity on this flop. It's a paired board. Our opponent forced to fold a lot of random cards. Peter trying to get value from a worse hand, or get his opponent to fold an ace for a chop. Get him off a chop pot. Nice bet there, takes it down. Osama raising to 8k. Those blue chips are all 1k each. Orange chips are 5k each. And those green chips you see in front of the players are all 25k each. That's 1, 5, 25. 66 players remaining now. Hijack open with the 5s to 8k from Osama. Peter in the small blind with king queen off suit and the decision. Panda Fish, what a name. Defending in the big blind. Three-way action to the flop. King 9-7. Panda Fish with a pair of 9s. Inferior to Peter's top pair queen kicker. Osama facing 3 overcards on that board. Does he just want to give up? It does. Check. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Uh-oh, we've got action. Panda Fish with 2 pair. Peter with a good shot straight draw to go with his top pair. $18k is the bet. All in from Panda Fish for 49,000 total. And Peter, going to be forced to call here, I would think, for 31,000 more. Panda Fish could have pair flush draw combination. He is going to have two pair a lot of the time, but we have just too strong of a hand. We've already bet 18k. It's 8 big blinds more to call. There's 95k in the pot. You just got to pay the man in this situation. It looks like Peter, I'm not so sure. I don't see how he gets away from this. He really doesn't like it. Will commit the chips, get the bad news. Well, we can see he was getting the right odds. Still 27% to suck out on this river. Unlucky to see two pair or better when our hand is top pair queen kicker. River is the tree. Nice pop there for Panda Fish. Peter giving up some chips. Will still be second place at this feature table. Spidey is our chip leader with 20% of all the chips in play at this feature table. Belek with 22 bigs and Mafro with 22 bigs are your shortest stacks, but not so short. Plenty to work with there with 1 hour clock. Great structures always in place at the King's Resort. Bellick all in over the top of Spidey's open with 2 10s. Spidey gonna let it go. Sevens on the button with Panda Fish. AC with the decision in the small. I like hands like 10-8 suited. Will commit the 6k chips. Ando in the big with 8-3 of hearts. Flop coming 9-9-3. Panda Fish still out in front. Here in it for Ando, just with an 8 kicker. Panda wants to bet something here. 10 to 12k, something like that. $9k is the bet. Call from Ando. Turn is the 5 of spades. Second barrel for Panda Fish. Betting nearly 30k. 29,000 is the bet. Gets Ando out of the way. Suddenly Panda Fish playing nearly 40 big blinds. Nice spin up for him over the last orbit or so. Sama with a 4x raise with 2 red ladies. With a large open sizing to choose with a hand as strong as queens. Queen Jack 7, a set for Osama. Spidey with a piece of it. His hand too strong to not continue pre for 3 big blinds more. We won't be loving this though. Osama bet something around 1/3 pot, 12 to 14k maybe. Going for a really large sizing here, 32,000. Spidey going to see a turn. This pot getting bloated all of a sudden to over 100k. Turn is the 4 of clubs. Osama going for the overbet shove. Feel like he could have structured his sizings better in this hand to try go for 3 streets, making it too big pre-flop in my opinion, making a very large c-bet, now overbet jamming the turn. It will look like it's a very draw heavy hand because you wouldn't expect a set to play there, especially top set would play it this way. You'd be trying to structure your bet sizing so you can get it all in by the river, not the turn. The pot was just over 100k and he's betting 138. Like, it would be much better sizing to choose about 35k, setting up 100k, 105k river jam, something to that effect. Now Spidey can just get away from it. I guess we block hands like ace queen, aces, ace king that we would want our opponent to have. Spidey forced the fold. Osama winning a nice pot, but I feel like he's lost out on some value by playing his hand so strong. Sam limping under the gun with King Jack off suit. King, Queen, 8. Osama betting 6,000. Afro letting it go. Ando raising in the cutoff with King 9 of clubs. So 62 players remaining now. AC with ace, queen off suit. 42 big blinds. Min raising. Samba with 60 bigs on the button, deciding to let King 9 off suit go. Bit tight of a fold there. Definitely a hand we want in our open min-raising range from the button, especially off a stack depth of 60 bigs. Belek going to complete once more in the small, this time with 8-7 of hearts. The tally picking up another large hand in the big blind against small blind, this time ace king. Belek raising to 9k on the button with 7-5 off suit. Funny that we just see a king 9 off suit letting it go on the button, and now the 7-5 getting involved. AC min raising. King Jack off suit under the gun. Ace 8-3 is the flop. Panda Fish with a very wide defend here with the Jack 5 off suit. I'm not really a fan of this. It's just too loose. Jack 5 off suit not going to be playing too well, especially when we are defending in the big, facing an under the gun open. Just not going to be realising our equity often enough to make this a profitable defend. Peter getting the job done with the 9-7 of diamonds from the button. Osama, this time going for a min raise. See, you got 4 times the big blind with the queens and now just min raising with ace 10. Don't really understand that. Panda Fish calling on the button with 4s. AC coming along for 6k more in the small with Queen Jack, and Ando with a King 9 off suit, 4k more to call. Pot 32,000, so he's getting like 8 to 1 to call with his King 9. Wow, decides to use this as a jam. Do not try this at home. He sees a lot of money to be taken down here uncontested. He sees AC as dead money. Small, the button most likely dead money, and Osama tends to be opening, or should be opening, very wide with 60 bigs, getting closer to the money. Wasn't expecting to see this from Ando. It's going to work. Squeezing for almost 30 big blinds. Not something you often see with a king nine from the big blind here. At any time we can get a better hand than king nine to fold, it makes it for a profitable jam. Look how much he's taken down there, adding 24k to his stack uncontested. Gotta be careful doing this though. If you are called, you're going to be in very bad shape the majority of the time with just king nine off suit. Small blind is now 2k, big blind now 5k with a 5k running big blind ante. That's 2k, 5k, 5k. 60 players remaining. Spidey 3-betting here from the big blind with 8 deuce of hearts, it looks like. Peter with just pocket four is going to be forced to release here. Nice pick up for Spidey. His Spidey senses tingling. 3-betting to 35k, taking that one down. Osama limping again, this time with ace 8 of spades under the gun. Ando gonna raise with 5-3 of diamonds from the button. This is interesting stuff. Ando only playing 25 big blinds to start the hand. Flop coming Jack 7-7. Ando just with 5 high. Check from Osama. Ando wants to be betting somewhere like 12 to 15k here. $14k is the bet. 14k is the fold from Osama. Nice pickup for Ando with 5 high. Bellick with ace king under the gun. Panda Fish using a cold bottle to cool down his face, it seems like. Bellick with the raise to 10k. AC with the decision in the hijack. Could just try flop a set here. Decides against it. I think that's a bit tight from AC. If he had less chips, I would understand, but he's playing 35 bigs, just 10k to try hit a 6. Jack 4 is the flop. Don't like this defend from the small with the queen 10. Just with 11 big blinds behind, we just don't want to be getting ourselves in trouble. Macro force to fold. The ace king picks it up. Osama taking this one down on Queen 6, King 7, the Ace 8. Raised to 11k with the 6-4 of clubs from Peter. You're going to see the bigger stacks, or not even bigger stacks, stacks that are playing 30 big blinds and above really open up their game as we get closer and closer to that money. Field graphic saying 62 left, but I believe we have 60 or under remaining. Ando calling with the 9s. Vitali calling for 6k more, three-way action to the flop. Vitali flopping a flush. 1 over card for the pocket 9s. Pair of 4s for Peter. Action time. Peter betting 16k here. Music to Vitali's ears, just wants to be calling this one. Turn is the King of Hearts. Looks like Peter could fire this a second time, but he does have a pair of 4s. He might just want to get the showdown. 72k in the pot. Decides to move them all in. Tally checking before calling with his nut flush. And that's a stutter step from Peter, to say the least. Instant double up for Vitali. I think Peter should just be giving up. Although he could honestly get his opponent to fold a weak queen. Been close to the money. I don't know. I'd prefer if we had a different combination to shove all in there. Well, 56 players remaining now. Panda Fish with the Jeffries under the gun. 11k to go. Peter with ace queen here. Sub 20 bigs. Could just call here. Panda Fish opening off about 25 bigs to start the hand. Peter probably just wants to be calling this one tri-flop an ace or a queen or something to that effect. Peter out flopping Panda Fish. Flop quickly going check, check. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Peter might elect to bet now. Bet something around 11 to 15k. Goes for 14k. Panda Fish will call. River coming, the king of clubs, giving the check mark to Peter here. He won't like that king, but he does want to bet something small. And Panda Fish has two straight blockers here, but he did check back the flop. Just pays him off. It would have been interesting had he turned his hand into a bluff. But the flush completing on the river and straights completing on the river, just deciding against it. I think with the jack of clubs in his hand, that was an excellent opportunity to turn his hand into a bluff with a jam. But we are getting closer and closer to the money, so he just decided against it. Maybe it didn't even cross his mind and he just wanted to pay him off for the 10k bet. Spidey with pocket eights, making it 11k to go. Panda Fish defending with the ace jack. Checking it over to his opponent on the king queen tree. Out of 12k and a call. Now does Spidey want to go for a second barrel here and turn his eights into a bluff? Looks like that's what he's choosing to do. He could bet something around half pot, 22, 23k. Goes for 28. I like this sizing. We're going to leverage Panda's entire stack by the river. Would have to fire 3 streets to get his opponent to fold a queen, like a hand like queen 10, queen jack, queen 9. Second barrel works. Nice pick up for Spidey. Panda Fish picking up the queens in the small. Bellic can't call all in with ace 10. Will be for a considerable portion of his stack. The ace 7 of spades getting out of the way. Bellick just going to be pausing, run down the clock a little bit. We are 15 players away from the money. And a min cash in this event is going to be €2,850. So expect to see the play slow considerably as we get closer and closer to 39 players remaining. Big stacks with a golden opportunity to stay accumulating chips. Shorter stacks really need to keep picking their spots well, not getting too involved. At the same time, not letting themselves be ran over or bullied too much. Avoiding confrontation is the aim of the game. If you're the short stack, big stacks can afford to tangle and get in the mix more frequently. Just look at those beautiful graphics in the background. I love that blue. That dark midnight blue. Macro, your short stack at this table with 12 bigs. Spidey, your big stack with 51 bigs. And everything in between that 20 to 45 big blind zone. If you are just tuning in, you're watching the German Championship of Poker live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. We have coverage tonight, tomorrow, and the final table on Tuesday. We'll crown yet another champion. This one, a staple on the King's Resort calendar. The winner of this event going to take home €82,800, and first, second, third, fourth, fifth and sixth will all bag a 10 grand World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. So it is all to play for here over the next few days. 54 players remaining. Osama limping again, this time with Queen 10. He's fond of limping or making a large raise size from time to time. Mixing it up well, but you don't really want to be limping too much. Especially with a hand like Queen 10 off suit into a full table, this close to the money. Does flop a good shot, straight draw and 2 overcards. Spidey getting to see a free flop with Jack 3, flops a pair of 3s. Check goes the flop. Turn is the king of spades. Spidey checking once more. Osama. Now this is a golden opportunity for Osama just to bet and take this down. Don't like how Osama has played this hand. River comes the 6 of spades. Now Osama has to know He can't win by checking the majority of the time here. And he just shows it down. I really don't understand this. We turned a good shot straight draw. We surely have to be trying to put pressure on a pair of eights, a pair of threes. We don't want to let ourselves bluffed as well. That's also another factor to take into consideration. Just prefer to be folding this under the gun, and if we are going to play it, to come in for a raise. If we had something like Queen 10 suited, Queen Jack suited, Jack 10 suited, all them kind of hands, I'm much more likely to get behind limping. But with a Queen 10 offsuit, just doesn't play that well. And if we're not going to bluff on flops and turns and just hope to get to showdown and win with Queen High, I think that's very ambitious. Spidey 3 betting to 33k from the small. Osama with 4-3 with a pair of threes. Anto raising from the cutoff with the ace queen. This board smacking the perceived big blind defending range. He does indeed have a straight, betting 25k into his opponent on the turn. Two pair for Osama. Bellick folding the Jack 4. And the fish raising 10k under the gun +1 here with 9s. Vitali 3 betting to put Bellick and Panda Fish all in. I believe Panda Fish will have to call with pocket 9s, but he did raise from early position. We are getting close to the money. He might just think that his opponent isn't doing this with 8s, 7s, or 6s, and therefore we are flipping it best and he get away from the 9s. Vitali with a clear jam from the big with his ace queen. Bellic just with 6 high. Big decision here for Panda Fish. Does he want to flip and gamble, or does he want to? He does indeed. And a set for Panda Fish on King Jack 9. Vitali can make a straight with a 10. Oh my god, he nails the turn. The turn is the 10 of hearts. What a turn card for Vitali. And now Panda Fish needing the board to pair, or his main event will end in 53rd place. River is the ace of hearts. Panda Fish has been eliminated. Vitali now playing 300k. Whitey with ace jack raising to 11k. Peter 9-5 of spades and the decision in the big. Osama 3 X's from the hijack with 6-5 of diamonds. AC big with ace 10. King 9 deuce is the flop. Osama betting 21k. AC with the decision. So that was a nice pickup for the 6-5. Vitaly in the cutoff of pocket fours. We will have a break after the next hand. 52 players remaining. Peter with the decision, 16k to call. He's playing 120k total. He's on the button with pocket fives. What a time to pick up ace king suited in the big blind for Ando. Just wants to be rejamming this one all in. Looks like he's going for a 3-bet to 43,000, committing himself. Perceived that he mightn't have committed himself. He's 87k behind. It's going to look very strong. I presume he's not 3-bet folding anytime soon, so he's inducing, in general, off a stack of 25 bigs or lower, this close to the money. We just jam, but Ando not phased by the pay. payout for 39th place. He's going for a 3-bet call. Gets Vitali to fold the pocket fours. Nice pickup for Ando. Now playing over 150k, so good for 30 big blinds. Spidey bumping it up here. Ando limping, completing in the small with ace-3 offsuit, and Spidey making it 15k to go at 9-5. Ace 6 7 is the flop. Spidey is a good shot straight draw and can rep this board. Little does he know Ando sitting there with top pair. 16k is the bet, and Ando won't be going anywhere. Just want to call here and see a turn. Let's call and we'll see a turn. Turn is the 9 of diamonds, giving Spidey a pair of 9s now. 2 flush draws on board. Completes some straights. Board getting wetter. Spidey betting 36k now. Getting a call. Flop a river. Very important one coming up. 140k in the middle. It's the 8 of clubs giving Spidey the straight. Oh dear. Ando getting outed on the river here. 5 of diamonds giving Spidey the straight. I don't know if Ando could have played this any other way than just call pre, call on the flop, call turn. Unless he wanted to try protect his hand on the turn, but there's a lot of better hands that can call him. Also, a lot of draws. Nightmare for Ando now. Spidey can just rep this even if he didn't have it, but he does have the 5 or the arse end of the straight, as we say in Ireland. He only has the arse end of it, but I think it's hard for Ando to have a 10 in his hand. And if he does, then so be it. Ando going to have to fold. So many hands beat him. He can't beat busted spades, busted diamonds, random bluffs. Ando going to be in the tank here for quite some time. Does have top pair, blind v blind. Does get out of the way. And that is going to bring us to our first commercial break. I will see you all inside of 15 minutes. 50 players remain and only 39 players will get paid. Catch you all then in a few moments.
Three with the queens, second time in the space of 2 orbits. Up against Reard. Comes with the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. How deep are we here? 43 button. I mean, it's button v hijack. It's a very aggressive, very competent Panat Punsri. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here. And a snap call from Punsri. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing to 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know.
Queens again. Wow, good luck.
Queen 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Reard picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsri dead on the turn.
Hey, my friend, zweimal Queens verloren.
What can you do?
Wow. Queen, zweimal tot. Wahnsinn.
Wow. Takes it on the chin
Zweite Mal, eh? Zweite Mal.
like an absolute champion.
Wow.
Punat Punsri saying, what can you do?
Wow, nice.
Has Zidek drawing to 2 outs.
Nice luck.
Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah. 1.1, yeah. 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had Rear drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 15.
Queens against 10s.
This is not
Gets 4 flushed. Punat Punsri still smiling somehow.
Nice bluff for him.
Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000.
Wow.
That man on your screens right there.
450? Yeah.
Remember the name. Punat Punsri. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand. Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us
To give Orphan.
spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
Spot.
Well, you sucked out on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And
Worth a
Nicky
shot.
P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world, upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How did they
from
learn?
joining
much are
the
you fucking studying?
6-time bracelet winners club.
Or is it you're just used to being
December. So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay,
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight is about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight. Right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day.
Right.
Before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, is it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
till
then got on
midnight.
the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
You went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, it's 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So basically, like when I had breakfast, when I had dinner on breakfast on, even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like.
I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, it's there's science behind it. I'm not just like old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's a real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then of course, let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Don't eat. Like, that's the key thing is like if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like always make sure that you're not like eating, 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're gonna stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up, because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. 2 very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with them in this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather.
All in.
Julian Martini announces himself, and
King
Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh,
well.
Wow.
King in spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace, King, 9,
The
right?
turn.
Flat could be down to 2 million. 6-hit game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a miracle river.
Ace 9 or King needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
Alrighty, we are back. Scotty Quick asked who's calling the action today. It is myself calling the action. Action Dan in the house. Asked when's Fintan going to be calling the action again for Kings. I don't think you will be hearing him commentating for Kings anytime soon. He is way too busy with his tour. Hopefully I'm the second best thing. Good friend of mine, the legend himself, Fintan Gavin, appointed me to help him one day, and the rest was history. We are exactly a year later from that point. First time I ever commentated for Kings was the German Championship of Poker last year. I filled in on the Sunday for Fintan. I was asked to do the Monday, and then suddenly I was doing the final table on Tuesday, and the rest was history. I love calling the action for Kings, at least for now. As Apocalypse in the house says, happy anniversary, Dan. It does feel like a very quick year. I think maybe the German Championship Poker was a little bit later in the year. Maybe it was the June or maybe even closer to July. I can't remember the exact date, but I do know for sure that was the first time I ever commentated for the Kings Resort. Sorry, I've eaten an ice cream far too quickly and now I have a brain freeze. This is great. Bellick raising to 15k. If you've been missing out on the action so far, you're just in time. Small blind now 3k, big blind 6k with a 6k running big blind ante. Scotty Quick 85 says he remembers that, Dan. He wants to be a commentator one day yourself. I wish you the very best of luck. It's a really great way of getting better at poker. It's so interesting. So many different spots come up, and the disparity between, say, commentating on a 250 event and a 1650 event, or even higher. So many talking points, so many interesting hands. Of course, there's a lot of dull moments, but that's live poker in general. Numbers slightly down for this event, of course, because it's an interesting time of the year. The scoops are on. There's many live tournaments on around the world. People are prepping for Vegas. It's just the way she goes. We are getting quite close to the money. The graphic you see in the top right hand corner of your screen, 49 players remaining, means we are 10 players away from the money. Nines for Peter. Set of sevens here for Bellick. Osama calling the 13k bet on the turn. Real Rusty asking where's the dude with the nines. I believe he just folded nines. Either that or the graphics were wrong. Something's not right. But he's not in the hand. Turn my back for 2 seconds. And on the river, Bellic. But he was a non-all-in sizing. Try get paid. Bets 23k. Osama paying him off here on the river. He's very weird player, Osama. He keeps doing strange things. I wouldn't have thought we would see him calling with just king high there. Does make the call, gets the bad news. Real Rusty says a hero amongst heroes. I think the nines must have just folded pre. Either that or the person had a different hand. I've seen nines pop up on the screen and then go away, so I'm not entirely sure what happened there. And you will see the field graphic gone back to 53. We won't have that fixed for about a half an hour. Suffice to say, we are below 49 players or below. We are within 10 players of the money, and the min cash is more than the min cash. You would get €2,850, which is quite a large number. Scotty Quick says, what is that guy doing? You can't call there with air, you jam or fold. Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree with you on that one. Ando all in from the hijack with ace queen off suit. Spidey asking for a count. Spidey will fold. Ando shoving just under 15 bigs. The six is just folding there as well. But we have to realize they're like within 10 players away from a 3k payday. You're going to see some strange plays, people tightening up as we get closer and closer to the money. And once we hit the money, the day is ended. That's important to note also. Osama 3xing from the button with ace deuce off suit. Gets the job done. Scotty says that dude will bust one before the money with plays like that. Number 4 seat will be the bubble boy. I guess we are about to find out. Apocalypse says he was on the button with 6s. Chances are he'll get better hands to shove within 5 hands. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the chances are there. Like, I just think 6s is we're printing Gavin. We will see some quite massive adjustments from the players as we get nearer and nearer the bubble. As I've already aforementioned, the bigger stacks can really apply the pressure on the short stacks. The short stacks really need to pick their spots well, but not allow themselves to be just ran over. The bubble could go on for a while. It could be a quick one. It really depends. It's 1 hour blinds. Apocalypse says, just realised, well, AC Milan is a guy who won multiple main events at Kings last year. Yes, indeed. And Spidey is also a very, very accomplished player recently. I don't know if I want to be giving away their aliases if they're trying to use different names. But we did mention it's the Daniel Craig lookalike, Algirdas Savicus. And Spidey is Yui, who you might remember from last weekend taking down a massive event here. So they are 2 players to watch out at this feature table. Watch out for at this feature table for sure. You'd expect to see a lot of Kings regs in the German Championship of Poker, so I don't know who else is left in the field that is exciting, but I guarantee there's a few regular heads. That's correct, Apocalypse. Yeah, he's won a chunk of change. Spidey raises to 13k. Osama 3-betting to 37k in the hijack. Could have opted to just call here. Decides to take the aggressive route. The reason I say he could have opted to call it here is because Spidey has him covered. So action back on Spidey. He is going to call for 24k more with the ace queen of hearts. 89k in the pot as we see the flop. 744, one heart. Osama betting 53k. This is quite a large sizing. That's going to get Spidey to fold. Nice pickup for Osama. Anytime we can get our opponent to fold the same hand is a massive win. Tally in the cutoff, king 5 of diamonds. $15k to go, 2.5 times the big blind. Ando's also an accomplished player, folks, in the chat. Well capable of playing the game of no limit hold'em. King 10 Jack is the flop. Top pair for Vitali. Second pair for Ando. Both with shabby enough looking kickers. A 5 and a 4. Get it together, lads. Come on. Now, Vitali playing $250,000. This is what I'm talking about. He wants to start leveraging Ando's entire stack. I wouldn't be betting too small here. I love this sizing, 27k, putting the pressure on. It's a third of Ando's remaining stack. Although, I would prefer this sizing if we didn't have top pair. He's basically just saying to Ando, look, we're about to play for it all if you want to calm me down, buddy. But I'm the one that gets to do this. I have all the chips. I think that was far too tight of a play from the 5 big blind stack. We really need to get something going here. We are still 10 eliminations away from the money. And not going to get much better opportunities to get the last of your biscuits over the line and try double up and keep going in this tournament. You're not going to find too many soft spots where you can just take the blind, so you're not exactly going to be getting too many walks. This is the German Championship of Poker. The caliber of opponent going to be a bit better than the average bear or the average event. So 47 players remaining now, 8 eliminations away from the Moolah. One more elimination, 46 players remaining now. AC Milan with the min raise to 12k. Ando all in for 74,000 with ace jack on the button. AC gonna posture up a little bit here before folding his ace 5. The Daniel Craig lookalike not going to be calling off with ace 5. Doesn't think about it for too long. AC with the min raise, the pocket nines and the hijack. Gonna see a lot of raise and take it's Osama not defending king 6. Good choice from Osama. King 6 offsuit just not going to be playing too well post flop in this situation. Spidey deciding on whether he wants to play 10-5 offsuit, but just lets it go. Marfo just with 2 big blinds and 16,000. He really needs to get something going soon. He's had 1 or 2 opportunities and he's let them go. Strike 3 and he's going to be out. And ace 10, 13k to go. 1 more elimination. 45 players remaining now. Spidey with ace king in the hijack, facing the open. I don't know the exact stack sizes behind him, but definitely wants to apply pressure here. Make it about 50k, 40k, 41k is the bet. One more elimination. We are 5 eliminations away from the money now. If you're just tuning in, you are watching the German Championship of Poker Main Event Day 2 live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Vitali pausing in the small blind, running the clock a little bit with nearly 50 big blinds. Peter with Queen 10 of Hearts wants to be defending against a cut-off open Osama. Quite a strange character to play against. He's had like 3 different limps, 3 different raise sizes. This time going for the full 3x from the cut-off. I like this sizing from Osama. Mafro, 3 big blinds. Really gonna have to get something going. Spidey very comfortable with 60, and everything between 15 and 45 ish at this feature table, with 44 players remaining and 39 getting paid. Bellick with the ace-6 of hearts, 14k to go. AC in the big blind, decides to call. Jack 9-4 is the flop, 2 spades. AC with his inside straight draw. 10 would give him the nut straight. Bellick checks back. Don't blame him on that board. Now I'm AC. I'm probably going to just start betting to get a hand like the one Bellick has to fold. We've no spade in our hand, but we've got 2 overs to the board and a straight draw. Goes for another check. Bellick most likely just going to check back now. Try to get the showdown with his ace high. Both players playing cautiously as we hit the river. The river is the 4 of hearts. Ace. I just think AC should have tried to steal this pot at some point. Turn was the time to bet. I guess the flop going check, check. Bellick might have a 9 in his hand or a mid pair that he's hoping to call one street with. Deuces from Mafro. He's finally all in. 16,000 is the bet. Peter pausing on the button here with King 4. Uh-oh, Ando with the Ronnie Rockets in the big blind. And Mafro going to need a ducky, or he's going to be making his walkies out of here in 44th place. The Barry's 4-1 favourite here. Queen 8-4 is the flop. Turn is the king of diamonds. Just a deuce on the river, or Mafro will be eliminated. River is a 10. 43 players remaining now. 4 eliminations away from the money. Giant Dad says, and now he goes all in with deuces and 3 big blinds, folds 6s with 6 big blinds, question mark. Yeah, well, it's just, yeah, you couldn't have put it better. That's exactly what happened. People just made to make the adjustments to their stack size quicker. Aces aren't just going to come willy-nilly out of the blue. Not that often anyway, that's for sure. Now, King, Queen, 3. Spidey defending. A C checking. Turn is the 8 of clubs. King, Queen, 3, 8. Check, check. River, the 10 of spades. Spidey betting 12k on the river. Jakob is the new player at the table with 43 remaining. Previous hand getting taken down by Spidey, playing 60 big blinds now in the small blind. Queen 10 off suit this time for Spidey. Spidey min raising on the button with 5-4 of clubs. Spidey can afford to be raising really, really wide here, playing 60 bigs. Chip leader at the table. King Jack 8 is the flop. Bet a 13k on this flop. This is not going to be going anywhere but the muck for Bellic with Queen 6. And oh, ace, queen of hearts in the hijack. 13k to go. Vitali defending in the big. 9-8-3 is the flop, 2 hearts. Uh-oh. Ando, 15 bigs. Vitali, 43, top pair against 2 overs and a nut flush. I don't see how this doesn't all go in. Looks like Vitali is going to lead. Now the decision on Ando. I'm not sure what Ando's meant to do here. Does he just call because we are so close to the money, or does he just try put it all in? Both options totally fine. If I was Vitali, I most likely would have just check jammed, putting ultimate pressure on Ando from the get-go. But you have to be pretty sure that your opponent is going to bet the flop on 9-8-3. Ando moves all in, and Vitali gonna have to call this top pair king kicker. Vitali just seeing exactly how much it is, but he has 240k in his stack at 73 to call. I would think he would begrudgingly put it over the line and off to the races we go. It's basically a post-flop coin flip. The price is right, Vitali getting 2 to 1. Problem is, if he's against an overpair, he's in very bad shape. Still, not the worst shape if he needs to hit a 9 or a king. That's probably the worst case scenario. Just 12 big blinds more. Force the call. We'll stick it in. And here we go. Big pot. $217k in this pot. We will see the turn. Turn is the Queen of Spades. Really nice card for Ando. River is the 5 of Spades. Bird flying by to say hi. Yeah, it is indeed €1,000 buy-in, 1,100 including the reg fee. 353 players. Numbers slightly down for this one, but it is that time of year where we're about to hit the peak summer. People prepping for Vegas. Also, the Spring Championships of Online Poker are on. Blinds are up. 4k small blind, 8k big blind, 8k running big blind ante. That's 488. 43 players still remaining. This will put additional pressure on the shorter stacks and allow the bigger stacks to rule the roost as we get closer and closer to the money. Osama in the cutoff, making it 18k to go with pocket fives. Sturfander says hello, hello, how are you? Welcome. Peter with the decision to defend here with 7-5 off suit. Blinds will be up next hand. Peter just going to run the clock a small bit here. I don't think he will be defending with 7-5. Maybe it's a full 3x. Let's it go. $9-8-4 is the flop. 2 diamonds. Spidey with the open with the ace-8. And the continue, Osama in the hijack with Queen Jack off suit. Can make it straight with a 10. He's got 2 overcards. I think we just call. We see a turn. Turn is the deuce of spades. Look at that for a river card. 86k in the middle. Problem is, Spidey doesn't have much. He's got 3rd pair top kicker. Osama not going to get paid here, I wouldn't think. Busted diamonds on board. Might turn some hands into a bluff, but in general, this is a terrible river. 86k in the middle. Doesn't want to bet too big. I'd be betting something like 35k. Goes for 55. Yeah, I actually kind of prefer that sizing a little bit more. I only went with the smaller size because I can actually see what Spidey has. This is a hand that might improve Spidey, like ace-10. Maybe even a queen-10 type hand, a jack-10, but we block those. Spidey gonna call. Nice pick up for Osama. One more elimination 42 players remaining, 3 eliminations away from the conclusion of day 2 and all players being in the money. As Bird says, Osama versus Spidey sounds like a Marvel comic, goes totally wild. Yeah, there's a few nicknames around this table tonight that you might remember from such times as last weekend or last year, taking down some huge events. Spidey is one of them. Can you guess the other? Peter, take it down to blinds and antes. Ace 10 off suit and the hijack for Vitali. Fold all the way around to the big blind. Ando won't be defending with 8-3 off suit. Vitali making it 20k to go. 2.5 times the big blind. Back up in the cutoff with 11 big blinds. Cheap and Chair says hello everyone. Hello, come on in, the water's lovely. Spidey taking down this one with ace king off suit. You're just in time, Cheap and Chair. We are very close to the end of the day. We need 3 more eliminations and all players will be in the money. This is an €1,100 buy-in. It is the German Championship of Poker. It is live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov, and the min cash, yes, that's right, the min cash is €2,850. All players playing for the guts of €100,000 for first, including a 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event. Yes, cheap and chair. Spidey is Yui Singer, the guy who won the Swiss poker last weekend. And the Daniel Craig lookalike is Savekis. Algerdis is his first name. And he won the Euro Poker Millions last August for €173,000. So, some hot and spicy results on people's hand and mobs at this table. Ando on the button, a very accomplished player in his own right. You are very welcome. Ando taking it down. Fish asking, is this the bubble game? It is indeed. 3 eliminations away. 39 getting paid, 42 remain. And once we hit the money, we will conclude play for the night. We will come back with 39 players tomorrow, and then we will play an extra day. The final table will be Tuesday, so an extra day of action. And it is hour-long blinds, so there's so much action to take place. Obviously, it's going to be slow-paced here when we are this close to the money. Players will be tired. It's 11 o'clock. They must have played for a couple of days now. Decision fatigue will set in, but they know how close they are to the money and bagging and tagging with the opportunity to come back and play for €100,000. AC in the hijack, Jack 9 of clubs, sub 10 big blinds. Normally this would be a shove, but given the dynamic and the situation of the tournament, I believe he will just have to fold. Spidey on the button, ace 9 of spades. Bellick with the Jeffries in the big blind. He's going to have to rejam this one. It's going to be too strong. Facing the button open. Does stuff it all in for 16 big blinds. Could have thought for about a minute longer, wasted the clock, etc. But decides to just move all in. Spidey can't call this, even though it is a very strong hand. It's just going to be for too much of his stack. In a normal situation, I think you would just be raised calling this one, although we do see a lot of tight folds when we have last 5 tables in big events. All comes down to how tight or how loose you think your opponent is going to rejam. Of course, it's going to be way tighter when we're this close to the money. Does let it go. Nice pickup for the Jacks. One more elimination, 41 players remaining now. AC just running the clock. Well entitled to do so if everyone else is doing it. Why not? Vitali in the big blind. Most likely see him just rejamming this one. Hand as strong as ace queen. Queen 6-5 is the flop. Decides to just call. It's also totally fine to just call in the big blind here. It's just going to play better as a rejam. Our opponent has to be super tight calling off for nearly his entire stack. Hijack against big blind. Vitali deciding to raise to 55k here. This is totally fine as well, just protecting his hand. Might get additional value from a hand like Queen 10, Queen Jack. It's going to be a tough spot for 8s, 9s, 10s. Probably better to just call. Jeffries for AC. This going to be too strong of a hand to not go all in, I would think. 9 bigs under the gun. Under the gun 1. This for a raise to 50k. Committing himself. Apocalypse says, Club Pro at the PGA Championship just hit a hole in one, literally straight in without even bouncing. That's pretty amazing. You sure like your sports, Apocalypse. I was watching the boxing last night myself. Katie Taylor couldn't get the job done. All 3 Irish fighters losing in Ireland, in Dublin, in the 3 Arena. AC Milan now with 12, just wants to let the ace-10 off suit go. Apocalypse asked, heard about KE losing by decision, was it the right result? Yeah, to be honest with you, I rewatched the fight again this morning. This afternoon maybe. And if you were to give it to anyone, I don't think it could be KE. Just 1 or 2 rounds that she was pipped in really would edge the decision. in her opponent's favour. But it does set up an instant rematch, as there was a lot of questions. Katie just looked a bit flat at times as well. She got stronger as the fight progressed. Sad to see her lose, especially when it's her first time fighting as a professional in Ireland. No bird. Katie Taylor, not Katie Holmes. She is an Irish legend. Probably the most popular person in Ireland. The most famous being McGregor, but McGregor not being the most popular. So hand 67. All players being quite cagey with 41 remaining. Hold all the way around to the Booten. Peter with the 10-7 of spades. Jakob shoving all in. AC snapping him off. Jakob with Queen 9 of diamonds. AC with Ace King. Big moment here for both players. AC is in front. It's a 60-40. Can't blame Jakob for shoving here. Just one player to get past. Ace 7-5. Barry on the flop. 91% now for AC as we hit the turn. Turn seals the deal. Jakob extremely unlucky to run into a hand there. Ace King, a call in the big blind, but it's not even that great of a call. Like, you've got a call with Ace King, but I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to see Ace Jack and Ace Queen fold there. That man, not shy of gambling though, and has some massive results. Perhaps you would see someone even fold Ace King if they wanted that min cash even more, if they hadn't that big of a hen mob on their resume, shall we say. And that means we are on the stone bubble. 40 players remaining, 39 get paid. We will see what happens at the outer tables before play will continue. We are hand for hand, folks, in the German Championship of Poker main event day 2. We've got a long day in store tomorrow and a lovely final table for you guys. An extra day of content on Tuesday. And if you like what you see here, be sure to check us out on all the social media platforms. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. We've got great content on YouTube, some new videos there every week. Give us a like, subscribe and follow. And we've got a TikTok channel, Kings Resort Official, on there. Loving the new graphics that midnight blue for the German Championships. It's just really deadly looking. No expense spared in bringing you the best level of production. And it looks like someone says they could be finished. Tables are breaking, folks. It's all being said and done at the King's Resort for tonight. So we will be coming back with 39 players, I presume, tomorrow at the usual time of 2:30 Central European time. I'm going to get a nice long rest, get up and train in the morning, do some meditation, prep some meals for a long action-packed day. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Catch me if you can. My name is Dan. I'm your man.